Okay, now we just gotta wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, Spaced Out. Last we left off, we started our little colony and we discovered that there's a lot of radiation, from the little light bugs to a giant pile of super radioactive uranium, and now also the wheezeworts are also radioactive. So hopefully today we can launch a rocket to other places and figure out how to use that radiation to our benefit, since there's like radiation science stuffs. So I'm interested to see that. Oh yeah, and we got these little strange plants. I completely forgot about the mimicas. They're so cool. I love these things. How are we doing with oxygen stuff? Hmm. These things come by and pollinate plants and increase their growth speed, which is amazing. Ooh, and we got a blueprint. What did we get here? I haven't seen too much of these bionic system turds, but these bugs super suck that's in them. You're not bad, but we don't really have operating machinery yet. I guess we can change that. Come here, buddy. Also, who's stressed out? Tuna turd? Why? Is this all not breathable? Yeah, it is. Sweet. So we can turn this back on. Wow, tuna turd. Now I know why you're so stressed out, man. You're just headbutting every freaking step on this place. Oh gosh, dang it. Relocate up here, then we'll dump it there. Thankfully the weather here is pretty good. It's been raining and very overcast for ages, but other than that, it's been doing pretty well. I know we have another typhoon coming in, but it hasn't been too bad, thankfully. Also, 6 kilograms is too much for you? And the water. Thank you. Empty it there. Poor tuna's headbutting everything. Gosh, dang it, it's still freaking too much water? How much water sitting here? 32 grams. We'll put that in here. Okay, so grammage of water, please. There you go. And the water has dissolved. We have 6 idle people? I freaking don't think so, you little turd munches. There we go. Mop. And you guys should be dumping all this polluted water into here. Balls, they're taking the water. What's our research right now? Nothing. Spectacular. Let's change that. Oh, balls. We didn't put a vent. You'll come over here. Have a vent. And this will hopefully take over for a majority of our air production as we just sit with poopy water. At dead cells? Which cell level are you at? I unlocked number 5, but I have not been able to do anything past that. Oh, come on, you guys aren't mopping this. Mop. Is this all? No, this is brine ice. Oh. Yeah, there are different levels of difficulty. It's very painful. So we're not close to space yet. Oh yeah, it gets much harder. Oh my gosh. So much harder. There's even new levels that you get to explore. Carbide? That one's not bad. Mellow Mallow. Ah, whatever. Sure, get in here. I forget which weapon I used. I like the... It was like that double scythe that had the survival weapon. And then the baseball bat. The baseball bat is phenomenal. How large is this room? Maybe barely small enough. Oh, what the heck? We have more of these? Oh, bet. Give me a giant mirror. Then we need the critter feeder. Pretty happy as far as for right now. Tuna Turd has been upsetty spaghetti. I do not want idle people, though. There's plenty to do. Cancel those two right now, because we actually don't have a good place for this yet. There's another hatch egg. Okay, relocate this up to here. Another hatch. You're going to be relocated up here. No, 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 not dirt. Balls, not dirt, not dirt. Where's sandstone? I do not want to run out of dirt. Where the ball? Negative 14? What's your lick? Oh, your melting point is minus 16. That's why. Why is it so hot right here? We're gonna break open this area and put freaking insulated tiles. It sucks that we lost the Wheezewort over here. And then... where is that carbon dioxide rocket? Rocket platform, precursor to construction of all the rocket modules. Alright, we're gonna unlock that. You are gonna be water. You can be auto bottle. You copper, let's make 10. Okay. I don't remember how much water we can put over a vent. Welcome back, Tuna. How you doing today? Oh no, your turd has been very unhappy. And then that water is gonna blink out of existence eventually. Go that way. Yeah, thankfully it hasn't been too bad here. As far as the rain. Very, very thankful for that. I mean, it's definitely still raining, just not horrible. Okay. So once we get this wall system done, we're gonna upgrade this thing to actual bathrooms. Oh, you freaking turds are still idle. There's plenty to be done. We'll just close that off for now. There's literally nothing we can do with a Printerceptor right now, because one, it takes 3 charges, and 2, it requires a balls ton of these data banks. Yeah, we already got steel. Bet. Oh no, there's some turds floating. That's awful. No, the magic water disappeared. Balls. I wonder if brine will be a better solution to not despawn. Now we get a gas vent there. We'll get a switch. And you'll just connect up here. Empty 9. So we can start dumping some of this carbon dioxide in that pit. You fertilizer. Nope, the brine disappeared too. Balls. Now this will make a vacuum. I should have put a filter here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go all the way over here to the vent. Carbon dioxide. And just heavy watt wire. This door will be so that we close them off so they stop having to do this whole up and down thing. Just when all this is done. Maybe 100 grams won't be too bad. Okay, now we need a pump. Here. No. Yeah, actually, that's pretty much the only place. Otherwise, I will have to tear apart this pitcher pump, and I don't really want to do that right now. So, liquid pipe. Up you go. It'll be the poopy pipe. Poopy pipe will come down here. And connect there. There we go. Get back to work. No idle turds. That can be a 9, because I'm really tired of having them freaking come up here and mop with soggy feet. They get super upsetty spaghetti about that. I want to see what's up here, too. Want some toasted mamellets. Ooh, grub fruit seeds. You guys are doing great. Keep up the amazing work. Oh my gosh, freaking... I'm eventually gonna do what I did last time, which is gonna have a liquid dispensary, and then it's just gonna drop a little bit of water. You have poopy air? Yeah, you do. Let's try to get as much of this carbon dioxide out of this little area as possible. Actually, it won't matter. Because once we start filling this thing with water, with poopy water, it'll push the carbon dioxide up and out of here. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. We built a liquid thingy. Never mind. And this will be carbon dioxide. So hopefully we'll get all the carbon dioxide out of here. Then we'll need mesh tiles. You here. Heavy water across this. Dig this area out. Magic water's despawned. Excellent. So we'll go back up here. And we'll grab a switch here. You need to be built first. And you'll just spit out carbon dioxide down here. dump it all out. Now with the poopy oxygen coming up here, should push the rest of the carbon dioxide a bit down into this spot, which can then get pushed down to here. No, little hatchlings. Emitting oxygen at 0 kilograms a second. Why? Why are you not grabbing any of it? Boop. It's showing that it's spitting up, but it's not. Who? You're fine. Tuna, come on! You could have opened that bottle. Then you wouldn't have had to have your ears popped for no reason. Man, that super sucks that the water just keeps despawning. I mean, I guess it's a good way to get rid of stuff like brine water that I have no idea what to do with right now. I guess we'll get Snazzy Suit for now. And then I think we've unlocked what we need for the rocket, the carbon dioxide rocket, so we can actually use some of the carbon dioxide that we have. No, we didn't. It's right here, though. Loads gases? Well, I guess we'll unlock that. What are we doing up here? Not great. What's a little baby Sweetle? Okay. So how are we doing food-wise? We added no food balls. Okay. What is these? What, food poisoning? Yeah, food poisoning. Poor Cheesy. You've got food poisoning. back to freaking this magic water. That's the only thing preventing us from continuing to freaking dump out this. How long does this last? Because the last one was like 100 grams and it despawned very quickly. Now we have like 400 grams. Oh my god, that did not last a long time at all. What the balls? It was almost instantly despawned. This might be space up here. Hopefully it's not as large as the freaking other place. That took forever to get to the freaking surface. I guess I could mop that up, that'd be friggin' excellent. Oh, because they needed the pipe. Let's have that, because that's food. We need food. Those germs. Germs seem to be fine. Not really. Never mind. Not fine. Not fine at all. All this have some germs? Okay. So now we need... It's not a petroleum generator. Alright, have a good one, Tuna. Thanks for tuning in. OSU? I'm not... What does that stand for? For the game. You guys can deconstruct this because I want to go to the bathroom. Okay, there's that. Sage hatch, eat those 100% all the time. Yes, space. Okay, sweet. Research, I need liquid distribution. Because having them run every freaking time for 100 grams of water super sucks. Now this would be nice to have it automated to where when the hydro sensor says there's jack diddly there, then we'd have the liquid meter valve drop automatically 100 grams. However, the problem with that is that there's a freaking vent there. So it's not a particularly good way to do that. Okay, this will be so that all the natural gas generators can go in at the same time. Then you connect back to this thing. Carbon dioxide will come up here as well. Because this is going to go to our rocket. There we go. That is not abysmal at all, and definitely won't have any problems in the future for spaghetti. Okay, then you... go right there. Plumbing, this is gonna be super great. So we're gonna grab this. Wow, took a little bit to find a freaking pump. There we go. Then you're gonna come up. And out of this. You're gonna go directly into... Oh, no, 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 no. Balls, 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 balls. Nope. Cancel build. That's freaking with these things. Does this room care if there's a... No, they don't care. Okay, cool. Then never mind. We're fine with that. We're fine, man. Boop. You get the intake, you'll output to this. No, you won't. You'll output to this. We're having an issue with food, so let's try to fix that. You have 3 tiles here. This will be like a really long room of farm, so you have as many plots as possible. Then we'll put the farming station. We don't have one apparently. Okay, cool. Excellent. Glad that's a thing. Beryllium? Sure. That sounds fancy. We're gonna have to move the supercomputer. Balls. We'll have our supercomputer and research station up here. Nope, wait. Cancel this. Power. Transformer. Then we'll have a door. Actually, how ugly are transformers to our little turd munches? Not very ugly. Okay, cool. But heavy watt wire is apparently super ugly to them. They are gonna be upsetty spaghetti about this because it's all getting heavy watt. Then we'll have a door. Supercomputer. Research station. Look at these. You'll get another transformer. You'll get heavy watt. Ooh, actually, we can hide the ugly transformer. So I won't even see it. There we go. And then we'll just need a wire bridge here. Wire bridge here and wire bridge here. There you go. Finish those. You're gonna cut off. Then we're gonna need wire that goes here. Wire that goes here. Wow, you have a wire bridge over this. What? I thought this was the whole point of wire bridges. Oh, because of you. There we go. Okay. So that should give us more mealwood for meal lice and more mimica things. We haven't gotten any pips yet. That kind of super sucks. So your whole piping is done? Holy crap. Okay, most of it. How did you guys... Oh, you guys popped right up in there. Okay, sweet. We'll keep the same fantastic wiggle form. So that research is done. Excellent. Then we need agriculture, so we can start farming. Okay. You still need more mystical magic water. That is definitely going to be a priority. You little hatch, how would you like to be... Well, actually, you're going to be relocated. Then we're going to eat you. Now I'll dump out all of that. And once this is all vacuum... Come on, give me that vacuum. Excellent. Okay. So you're going to disconnect here. You're going to create a bridge. Bridge is going to go there. Have another bridge here. You're gonna go down, and then you're just gonna simply go across like that. Boop. Excellent. And then dump that out. Excellent. You're gonna produce a baby in like 4 or 5 days, and then we're gonna eat you. I need power. You're gonna go up to here, that out, make sure all this is connected properly. Well, this poopy water is definitely sure as heck not. But we can go ahead and deconstruct these research stations. We have one toilet. None of you guys want to do this. Bowls. I forgot that the station is 3 tall. So you have to put it like here. Okay. So now, unfortunately, we have freaking more spills. Because it's still too warm in here. Which this place should be cooling down everything quite significantly. You, turn you off for now. Printables. Quality terrible. But it's better than Grizzly. Magic freaking water's already gone. Super sucks. Oh, you're 1200 watts. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. Well. Balls. Huh. Okay, well, this is gonna super suck. So let's make the metal refiner down here. There. That's definitely not awful. No, no, Morb! Morb! Kill the Morb! I think it's some medicine for the sink. Yeah, it is. Lubrication station. Maybe we can make it like a priority. Do that right freaking now. Thank you. You are going to be deconstructed. Wall toilet? Gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves, empties directly on the other side of the wall. It looks like it's made of glass. That's horrible for my poor duplicants. tree. We still can't do anything. Okay. You have not produced, so you live for another, like, 2-3 cycles. I saw elderly. Dinner! Oh, I mean a bottle drainer out of steel? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna eventually have to friggin' change that. I'm so excited to see what other planetoids we have. Ladder bed? Why would I want that? Because then it's outside of a room. Okay, then what we can do here, make this beautiful area a little nature reserve. And then... $10 to $30. Atmosphere, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, or you. Literally the same thing. Okay. Oh, there you go. Park? Why is this only a park, not a nature reserve? A lot more than 4 wild plants. Oh, industrial machinery. No, because this wouldn't... 32. Oh, balls. It's just too small. Oh no, we dropped the Mimica in here. Oh no. Poor little cretin. We got a great haul. We're gonna get a nature reserve as soon as this breaks open. Bam! There we go. Lots of morale. They eat in the great hall, so they get 10 morale every time. Beautiful. And decor, it's super, super ugly. Fantastic. Just the way we like it. And then whenever someone's feeling bored, they can sculpt. Okay, I guess not. Is everything here hooked up? Deconstruct that. You're going to require 1,200 watts to operate this metal refinery, so we need to get this thing operational. Which now I think we just dig into this. I think it's ready to go. Oh no, Cheesy. You're gonna be the sacrifice? Oh no, never mind, you left. Nope, you're back. Prepare your eardrums. That's gonna be 5 kilograms of natural gas. Also prepare your eyeballs. Because you are gonna be quite irritated. Yeah, there's your ears, there's your eyes. Would it be better if I deconstructed this bottom one? And then just dump the water into here? We'll see. Oh, balls, toilets. Toilet time. Seacomb? Sure, we'll see what that does too. We have stone hatch. That's gonna be food. No, 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 not the frickin' stone hatch. Eat those. Oh, that's fancy. Then we'll put all the eggs into there. Skills, do we have... Who's the person, the researchers? Some Denver man? Welcome to field researching. You're a tinker. Roof farming. Tuna turd, you're fine. Cheesy turd. Where are you carrying? Because you build, so you supply your own buildings. Last cycle's decor ugly. Oh, screw you! Why? I just built so much pretty. All in your mess hall. You know, the pretty mimicas all ready to be turned into food. Alright, but I think it's time we turn this thing on. I like how each of these bubbles is freaking 10 kilograms, but whenever we try to stop it halfway through, it always dumps like 60 kilograms just directly on it. It's like, no, I want it minimal water on this, certain grammage. At least we got this going. Kind of. I mean, eventually it's gonna stop anyway. Oh, balls. Why are you yellow? Why do you care if there's 2 kilowatts? What's causing you to care about that? I don't see any spot where normal wire interacts with the heavy watt anymore. There you go, you're giving me nice frosty water. Because then we can get these batteries upgraded to smart batteries. Oh, that little level is coolant. Why did the coolant drop? Oh, it's the water. 6 degrees. That's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Then eggs. He laid an egg. Oh, you can't hide from me, old man. Get over here. This needs to be a water sieve. Plumbing. There we go. There's a wire under here. Get rid of that. Of course, there's a wire under the freaking heavy watt joint plate. Copper ore, 170. How much do these require? 200 a pop. Holy balls. Okay. I guess I'll just deconstruct 2 batteries for now. There you go. I don't know what to do about this vent. I guess we can research. Where's that gas thing? Not gas, it was liquid. You. And Sun Denver man is just banging her head into the machine next. Oh, these only hold 20 kilojoules of power. Oh. Well, that is not great. Oh, you know about the eggs in the storage bin? Balls. That super sucks. Printables. Coal I will take. Oh wait, no, we need a tidier. Yeah. Mr. Janitor, get in here. Hanging fossil block usage? Nah. Okay, that's good. That power's online now, which means we can now do this. Man, if only our duplicants were slightly more intelligent to create a freaking pipe as opposed to just peeing the poopy water everywhere down here. Yeah, this thing. Deconstruct. Well, actually. Boop. Deconstruct. Now you critter egg. There you guys go. Steam vent. What are you? Supply teleporter. What? A machine capable of teleporting liquid, solid, and gas resources to another asteroid. Oh my goodness. Go, go, go. Get over there. I want to see it. And this reservoir is just going to increase in size, like a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Oxygen production is great right now. What is this thing made of? No, I don't think we get anything if it's made out of the neutronium stuff. Okay, now with that, let's look at rocketry stuff. Wow, this thing is massive. Okay. Does this require power? No, it doesn't. Okay, sweet. And you have the carbon dioxide gas pipe already here, so that's excellent. Okay, so then that will... I got all that area. Cold damage. What's polluted water's freezing temperature? Oh, oh. Why do you have no power? What the balls are you talking about, no power? Pipe blocked. Oh, balls, because the stupid carbon. Oh. All right, well, let's hurry with this. You are going to be a top priority. You are going to deconstruct as a top priority. Maybe that, because then the access will dump into here. $50? That's a lot. But we could use the extra refined resources. How about we make this top priority? Huh? Get that done? And hopefully because it's on this little top block, the excess will just dump off into here. Did that just turn into ice? Printables, what do we get? Omelets? Yeah, why not? Get in here. Rocket interior? Oh no, are we gonna have to like build all the internals to this flippin' thing? Oh, balls. That's gonna be quite the challenge actually doing rocket science. If that's the case. We'll just slap it here, why not? Not like it's gonna be online all the time. Actually, no, we'll cancel that. Can I get through this open door? I don't remember if they can. I think they can. Yeah, it seems to be tolerating that way better. The only problem is that there's not enough space in here at the moment to get the carbon dioxide out of here. Unless I guess we deconstruct the liquid vent. Since if this water doesn't despawn, then We don't need this. Welcome back, some Denverman. How you doing today? Oh, balls, we can't make Atmos suits yet because we need this thimble reed. Spectacular. And yeah, we definitely need yellow alert occasionally for when these turds aren't building things in the proper order. Which they like to do a lot. So do we actually not have anything with rocketry? I thought we did. What is this? Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh. New rocket. Build. Oh, it's a little baby rocket. Burden 6. Do we have bunker doors unlocked? Where would those be? There they are. Oh no, we need material science. Alright, we'll see what this does. Time to research radiation. I see space right there. Cancel that. Definitely cancel that. Okay, cool. So let's see how this works. Carbon dioxide engine. Burn 10. So maybe 2 cargo modules. And then one of these. There we go. As far as right now, all of the lovely duplicants are still alive. I've kept the 3 original turds still kicking. Launch checklist with the balls? Okay, let's see what you got. Dartle? Dartles are non-hostile creatures who eat dewdrops and excrete bleach stone and chlorine gas. We don't have dewdrops, and we don't want bleach stone or chlorine gas. We'll grab it, so then it can grow up and we can just eat it. Get an Atlas suit. You're dumping nice ice cold water into here. Then we'll mop this area. I want a ladder down to here. What the balls is this? Teleporter! Oh my god, we have a teleporter. That's actually really cool that the supply teleporter is right next to the normal teleporter. Super bad. There we go. That's a lot of poopy oxygen. That's a lot of why. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that super sucks. And let's mop. That's a nice big piece of copper there. That makes me very happy. Also, I haven't really seen any... Okay, can we freaking make this right now? That's just gonna fill our entire base. Right now, make these. Cheesy, why are you... Cheesy! You could have built this thing. You're the best builder. Why would you build this one? Oh no, because it mixed water. Oh gosh, dang it. Because it mixed water with the polluted poopy water, it's not going to be producing poopy air. Which is the whole reason for this whole shenanigans. Where's this fresh water coming from still? There shouldn't be any more. Oh, because it's all on top of this. Great. The only thing I can hope for is that this pump will slowly get rid of the water dump it into the water sieve, which will do nothing, and just get spit out the other side. Oh my god, we have a rocket! Oh gosh, what the balls? Oh, what is this? Oh no. What the balls is this? Okay. Hatch. Huh. Windows? Do I care about windows? Not really. Not particularly at all. Maybe a refrigerator? Why do you require a duplicate operation? It's just a fridge. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm very, very scared. Okay, what? What is this? What do I need to do here? I also don't know how to get out of this area. Um, there we go. Yeah, okay, good luck. That sounds good. Just everything. Everything goes in here. There you go. That's actually kind of cool. What was that look for? It's gorgeous. Okay, so maybe I do care about food. Okay. Look at you go. Except you are... I don't care at all. Okay. So the rockets are a lot smaller than the first time. So I think I want to move it upwards. To like here. Welcome, Bob. How you doing today? I do not know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It took me forever to get to space the last time, so hopefully that's a good thing. Okay. That's how it was for me the last time I played, was it took a long time for me to finally get to space. Because it dips down, so I'm scared that this right here is going to be space exposed. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay, cool. How big is this thing? 7 by 12. Okay, cool. There we go. This time, though, on Space Age, though, or Spaced Out, don't have any oil on this asteroid at all. And I really want to see what kinds of things I can do. It looks like my little turds are going to be living in space, which is a little terrifying because I don't have things like food. This is also getting so cold that it's freezing my polluted ice. What do you require? Activate that thing. And we're also gonna go downwards into this area. And some Denver man is just punching a button. Excellent job. Researching at its finest. What's this? Teleporter receiver. Okay, cool. So then we'll just a ladder here. You'll open, and that'll be that. Cancel the uproot. We just need to remove the snow that's on top of it. Oh, what the balls? You guys are filling it? No. I want to go to the other location and bring crap back to this place. At least until I figure out what the balls is going on and a better asteroid. Then we'll dig. Then we'll make a plumbing thing here. We'll have that. So move the rocket from here to there. Okay, this is still a problem. I don't think we can mop this yet. No, we can't. Don't have any good water going down here? No. Just goes to the reservoir. Okay, and then what'll happen is we'll grab our poopy water. Poopy water will go into here because this is still really cold at 5 degrees. We don't need 5-degree poopy water. So that can circulate. We'll grab the fresh water and just dump that up here. Do you need water? Or you export water? Oh, this is where you export liquids and export gases. Okay. That's super cool. And then the solids go right here. Fertilizer. We're actually really low on fertilizer. Cancel uproot. I just want to get rid of the snow. Where the balls is Cheesy when you need him to get up here and build this stuff? What are you doing? Stop it. It's lowering? Why is it lowering? None of this stuff should be going to space yet. I mean, sure, don't mind the giant gaps in reality here. Huh. I guess we can make use of both rockets. And then Atmos suit docks. Yeah, you guys are 3 tall. So I think we'll move the liquid lock this way one more time. I don't know why I built that. Okay. Then we'll just do this. Then we'll block this off. And this way we'll go to space. I would have preferred to keep the negative 60-degree stuff, but oh well. They're taking forever to build this stuff. And because this is all friggin' escaping into space. It's gonna take a very long time to actually get them ready to go. Building one friggin' block or 2 blocks per cycle. Oh my god, Tuna. Why? How did you manage this? There you go, Tuna. Okay, then... Is this, what is rubber tile? What the heck is that? Anti-slip work surface and effective insulation. Okay. Gas bridge, gas bridge. Gas bridge. Oh, wait, I don't think I want that, because then I open up the wheeze board. Ah, screw it. What's the worst that can happen? It's only a slight hazard, it's fine. What I don't want, though, is this oxygen to be pulled upwards and then be lost to space. French fries, get here. Who's gonna be first to eat those french fries? It's gonna be Marie. Yummy. There's so many of these. Yep, throw it in the fridge. Deconstruct the ration box because we don't need it anymore. Just cause stuff to go bad sooner. I discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. Grossino. A partially frozen world with an oily core. Well, oily swamp asteroids are largely swampy. They also contain a great deal of rust. Liquid sulfur geyser, carbon dioxide vent, an oil reservoir, minor volcano. And they contain crashed radioactive satellites. Inspect all of this. All these wonderful little data banks. Oh, thimbleweeds down here too. Where's poopy water? Poopy water. Get this going so we can actually work on this. There's plenty of sand to be had. Okay, then you guys need power. Okay, we're gonna need another ugly transformer. You're gonna go here. You're gonna pick up these lower loads, and then this one that goes upwards is gonna pick up the upper loads. There we go. Gosh dang, Cheesy, you build so quickly when you decide to. It's so nice. Let's put that there. We're gonna have a mechanized airlock here with power. Okay. Okay, Cheesy, you don't want to build that? It's just right up there. No? Okay. No, it's munching time. Some Denver man's just left a bunch of squash fries out. Oh, you. Cut off that. Why is there now no longer being water? I see tons of it. How in the balls can I separate this stupid water? There's freaking grams of the stupid stuff. It's not even a full kilogram, but it's screwing everything up with my oxygen production. The farmer was good. I really didn't want to give her up, but I need to do something about this. maybe what we'll do is we'll have temporary storage. And the poopy water will go up here into these storage containers for a little bit. Now, liquid bridge, go right there. This is dumb. Why did I do this? It seems to go this way, not the other way. I connected the inputs to the outputs of the same freaking thing. That's what I needed. There you go. Oh, these store 5,000 kilograms. I thought it was only 500 kilograms. Okay, that's good. Just keep pumping. Someone pooped a lot there. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, no, this is slowly lowering and getting out. But we do have an atmosuit, so that's cool. Now we just need oxygen to start being produced again. Let's mine some of this delicious algae. It produced so much freaking oxygen before the stupid water infiltrated. How much water is being pumped out? Is this 100? No, 10 kilograms. And you're at 600. And you're just getting all the poopy water, not even bothering the couple of freaking grams that are chilling on top. But, I mean, once we dump this tank out, I guess, that will be good to go. Because do you only use sand? Dirt and Quillium? Okay. Oh, come on. Give me the freaking clay. Can I turn clay back into sand if I crush it or something? No, I can just make it into ceramic. No, this is any filtration medium. Okay, cool. So that means all the regolith that spawns, I can put that into there as well. From all the asteroids. And then there's idle people. We can't have that. No one just gets to stand around here. Keep mopping this up. Unreachable. Yeah, I guess it's because we don't have oxygen yet for this thing. No, you're dormant. Balls. We have a good bit of water these days. Go. Dump all that water in here. As soon as you spill over... What if we grab the liquid vent? We put you up here. Then you get deconstructed. You get the gas vent. Printables. What do we get? Bloaters? Bloaters are aquatic creatures who produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed plants. Okay. Well, that's not quite the best place for you now, is it? But let's just dig down here for them. And then hopefully they'll produce some fishy babies and then we can eat them. Especially when they perish. What are we looking at? 50 kilograms. Finally mop this area. Yes, we can. Excellent. Mop. Freaking emergency mop. And then you get a gas pump right there. Or a gas vent right there. Ah, beautiful. Then you can be deconstructed. Make that emergency. Plumbing. Bam. Now we're just not pulling poopy water out, which is good. We want poopy water to build up. So we can finally have our oxygen production back up. I don't know who's going to be able to do fishy wrangling, but Nisbet. There you go. Welcome to a massive pool of water. Have a baby so we can eat you. You produce 15 kilograms a cycle for freaking waterweed? Holy balls. Okay, we need to find some waterweed. Oh no, 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 balls. We just kept freaking pumping this thing full of water. There you go. Now the water will just sit there dribbled over the edge. And you're gonna be my reservoir. Because when we stop pumping directly from this little area, when this thing goes friggin' dormant, we won't be super boned. No, balls. There you go. Yeah, you guys are gonna be very upset with, one, the polluted oxygen, and two, the mass amount of poopy oxygen. And we'll figure out what's in here. Looks like there's a desk, and maybe another neural synthesizer thing. But what is nice is that we get a lot more free thimble reeds. What we can do with thimble reeds, not sure yet. For like a balls ton of it. What the heck is this little area? You're dribbling down. You finally got oxygen. Just two idle people. We have more digging to be done. There we go. Now that'll go only to the Atmosuit docks, which means then they'll be able to come back up here and do important things. Cancel these builds. Oxygen at negative 20 degrees. Holy. Scalding. Get out of there, buddy. New principles. So we've got food or Sweetles. I mean, we've got plenty of food. Let's go Sweetles. Why not? Welcome back, Hariz. How you doing today? And yeah, the map is significantly smaller. I've already touched space, which is super nice. It took forever to get there the first time. However, that does also mean that resources are a lot more spread out through the world. So I need to travel to other worlds quickly. Okay, cool. So this is all poopy water, all making up a ton of oxygen, which is excellent. Copper ore, more sand, mafic rocks. Gravitas pedestal? What is this? Archaic tech. Okay. Cool. This area is really cool. I want to go in there and see what's in there. But we have a lot of gases and crap that I don't know how to deal with at the moment. So, what I might do is make more Atmosuits. There we go. Deconstruct that door. Stations. An atmosuit checkpoint. You'll go this direction. Ventilation. Oh, you've got germs of food poisoning. Good luck whoever wears that. Ooh, we get databanks for freaking researching these geysers. Okay, cool. Also, you can analyze this. This thing's dormant again. Save power, no reason to waste it on some grammage. This area is filled with quite a lot of poopy oxygen. Like a lot of poopy oxygen. Oh, you can't build that because of the atmosuit checkpoint. Okay. Deliver suit. Deliver suit and deliver suit. You will make 3 more of these. No, 3 more of these. There you go. Knock all of this up. You got 61 kilograms of natural gas. I wonder if, when it says the terrestrial bodies have some geysers, I wonder if it shows if you have more than one of them, or if it just shows you have a certain kind on there. So if, like, I have 2 natural gas geysers, and I should look at the terrestrial thingy, star map. It'll only tell me that I have these types of geysers, not how many I have. We have a cool salt slush geyser too. Oily, rust, tundra, swampy. But I see pips. Wonderful, beautiful pips. Okay, it does list just types. Also, welcome back, Speedius. How you doing today? No, this just pumps in oxygen. The filter's just oxygen, and then any little bit of polluted oxygen that gets in here, or carbon dioxide, just gets thrown back over here to push any of the oxygen that's kind of over here back into here to get sucked up by the pump. Which, honestly, I could probably put a second pump in this. Like, this is staying steady at, like, increasing quantities of oxygen. But it is producing a whole ton of clay. And we're at 0 algae, and we've been at 0 algae for a while, and it seems like we're okay. As long as we don't run out of sand. No. Oh gosh dang it, is there more poopy water leaking from the freaking... Oh my gosh! Stop melting! Printables, you... Plum squash? Sure. Oh no, I think I ruined this room. Oh, balls. Yeah, I did. Here. Once that's deconstruct. Why are you deconstructing? Where the balls is friggin'... There you are. Jeezy, you were the builder. Oh no, how long does it take to frickin' transport? Oh, come on, you got 63 kilograms of flippin' oxygen. That should be enough for a suit. Okay, whatever, fine. Well, that's gonna be terrifying to deal with when they're in space. Why are you guys just idle? No, no idleness. To build that, when the wire's connected, which it is now, sweet, we can then cut off the power here. So now your load is significantly less. There you go. Deconstruct this. Plumbing, we'll get our bottle filler. Bottle filler. Oh, balls, you can't go there. You could kind of go there, maybe? Yeah. We'll just do that. You'll go there, you'll go here. You'll need water pipes to go here like this. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I can't bring, like, the best people along, otherwise they're gonna get super stressed out. I didn't even think about that. Disable that building for just a sec. Thank you. Now you guys can fill this with water. Auto bottle is on, so, you know, if you wanted to do something, that'd be great, rather than just standing and staring at me. Why are you standing in the poopy area? These people. Some Denverman should probably get a triage cot. You're dormant for another 40 cycles. You're dormant for another 37. Bottle. Brine? There's brine ice melting? Oh gosh, dang it. I thought I fixed that by putting friggin' insulated tiles all over there. Barely safe. Barely safe is still safe. Good. $60,000 germs of food poisoning. Oh my god. Maybe we should probably look at removing some of the food poisoning from our food or from our water supply. This has got 600,000. Holy. Yeah, I'm a little terrified of the boops for right now. I don't know what the balls I'm doing with them. They got needy stuff, they have gears and such. Okay, now I can deconstruct it. You can enable this building. Do that with utmost haste. Then we can have 3 people go through here in the suits, then they don't screw up our main place, they don't screw up with temperature, none of that. Let's go mining. Okay, I know we have a person who does digging. Tuna, where the balls are you, buddy? What is this? It's just sand? That's unfortunate. I thought it was going to be something cute. Guess we can just dig into here. There you are, cheese. Aw, some Denver man is so happy right now. Even though she's just a wee bit hurt. there's a lot of crap I could put on this thing. There we go. What? I can't... Really? I can't see that. That's one block below. It's completely unknown as to what material that is. Not a single clue. Oxygen, power, and oil. Oh, I don't even have oil. Screw the door. What? Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, I can't do anything because of the ladder. I need a ladder right here. That's so silly that you can't see beside or below in the buildings. There we go. Yeah, it is another neuralizer. Okay, cool. Now we get more data banks. Dig this up. Maybe enough water will flow in there that we can mop? Possibly. Gosh, dang it. Oh my god, there's more water piddling down. How much temperature does this do if I make it out of polluted ice? Because I may be able to build one of these things just somewhere up here to keep things cold. So, roughly 28 degrees it starts at? Let's just build that. Hopefully it cools things down a bit. I can get up here now? No, I still can't. Why? How much oxygen do these turds need for one single use of this friggin' atmosuit? Oxygen's going down significantly. Why? We mop this up. Gosh, dang it. Because it keeps friggin' piddling down. You dig that one up. There's some polluted ice dripping from over here, but I don't see it at all. What's you? Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Then I think... I think I'm gonna switch over to use Pipsqueak! Oh my god, yes! Get in here, you beautiful little butt munch! Oh, and it is 80 kilograms? 80 kilograms per flippin' use? Holy balls! That is insane. Little Pipsqueak, you are gonna be amazing. Whenever we find a place and use for you. We've at least got the receiver now. I think in this area, we are going to make breathing stations. Oh, we don't have it unlocked. I want the electrolyzer. Here we go. Because then we can use some of this hydrogen for power, as well as grabbing some of the water that we have, because we do have quite a balls ton of water. Okay, maybe not as much water as I thought. We can go over here. We'll need some more atmosuit docks, and we can go this way. I thought this was going to be some really cool maze thing. But I also don't see any other geysers as of now. What are you? Toilet! That's for you. Wow, it's literally right next to it. Ours was so far away in the last time. Now it's just right next door. Oh, well. Whoa, what's happening here? Pressure? Okay. Not good. Might need to go after some algae reserves. We'll cancel these because we can always dig down, but we can't always dig upwards with the little turd munches. But that'll give us some iron. That'll give us algae. And I guess a little bit of phosphorite, but I don't really care about phosphorite for right now. Sure. I couldn't see how much it used just for them to walk through it. Your toilet was at negative 60 degrees Celsius? Holy crap. Yeah, they'll be able to get in there eventually. Then... do we still have a puff? We do have some puff. Why does this have slime lung? Is it because it's directly touching slime? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna dig this stuff up. Goodbye, or slime. Okay. You're now at least filling up with carbon dioxide, which means we can turn this on again. How much stuff do we still have? We still have 61 kilograms of natural gas. I think we're fine for now. Okay, what? Why? Ew, I didn't turn it on. You know, that would be helpful. That makes sense why we weren't producing power through anything but coal, and why this wasn't filling up. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. But out here, since we're not dealing with our main base, I can just go ahead and kind of mess with this area. Have everything kind of mix and match. Pincho, what can you grow in? Air pressure, phosphorite, whatever. What do you grow in, though? Just air pressure? You don't care about what you're in? Yeah, you don't care. Just air pressure. You care about being in chlorine gas. Hey, Turd Squad's made it to 100. We've survived. Oh, gunk can get turned into a high temp withstanding liquid? Nice. I'm not entirely sure how useful that would be. Because at such a high temperature, I think I would rather use water so then I could turn steam and get a little bit of power out of it. It's a lot of phosphorite. Oh, we got one. I see another vent up here. What are you? It's another gas geyser bit. Huge bit. That's amazing. Because we don't quite have the water production that we had on the other planet. And this is keeping it nice and cold. So if we use too much by making it, too much water by using or making oxygen, then we are gonna be kind of boned. Why does this keep melting? I have friggin' thingies here. Like a low freezing temperature I would use to go through like this area with negative 60-degree temperature and then bring it down into this area to keep this area nice and cold. I think other than like crude oil, which would be really low with a freezing temp, everything else is just gonna freeze at negative 60. Oh, this is the other side. Holy crap. Okay. I think here. We're gonna have another one of these. We'll have Atmosuit docks here. Then they can leave into this direction and start to mine up this area. We can close off this area for all the friggin' slime. So they stop getting slime lung everywhere. What's that? Oh, it's a gold and a data bank. Okay. In this area, we're kind of mining up to good. Oh, we have this unlocked. Do we... Fish! So many fish! Floppy, delicious, edible fish. And the fish are down here now. And here you go, relocate up here. Trapped. How did you manage this? Oh my gosh, cheesy! Full of very hot petroleum? I'm just using really cold, polluted water. Well, now it's at 22. Relocate to in here. You were gonna eat. You were gonna relocate you somewhere. Not sure where. Guess you'll go in here for now too. You need more water. You have 1,000,000 in terms of food poisoning. There you go. Cooked seafood forever. Okay, and then probably be better with this cool steam vent to pipe this water into the electrolyzers. But I don't have anywhere to cool really that oxygen. If I take the hot oxygen that gets produced from the electrolyzer and send it up here, it's gonna freaking melt all of this. I'm gonna have to deal with all of this. And that sounds terrible. These are gonna be 9s. Oh, come on. Priority 9, thank you. There we go. There we go. Now our giant chasm for a rocket has a little baby rocket in it. Oh, that makes sense. To use petroleum to grab superheat from the refinery. I guess it makes sense. I assume they're gonna need to eat. I mean, is this thing just forever expandable? Or am I just confined to this little area? Not sure. Well, we've breached space. How the balls did you get way up here, buddy? There's another biobot builder. I don't know how useful those are. We never got to really test it the last time. Take all this out. there. And then let the spaghetti commence. It's expandable if you can melt and pump liquid steel. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, no, I cannot do that. Not even a little. You actually need to be insulated. Yeah, right there would probably be fine. Then you need power. But you'll need your own line of power, since this one's mostly consumed. Probably here. I'll grab heavy watt. You'll go this way. Wire, you're gonna get a bridge here and here. Why? You go from here all the way across, then up. Then you're gonna do another wire bridge. Go this way, up through the door, follow the pipe. Both of those are not, so we'll do insulated tiles in here. And right there. And I'll dig the obsidian. Then once this is done, we'll close this little thing off right here. You're dormant, which is fine. This might be one giant structure. Only 3 wide? What is this? A minor volcano. That sounds like something I could use for Steam. Oh, there's a different rocket module for that. Living quarters. I haven't even seen that yet. Uses mercury and power to produce light. That sounds way more complicated than just electricity. Oh, there's the fossil stuff. Oh yeah, and I think we reached space up here. I think we got that achievement. Up we go. Yep. Yes, we did. Stations. Is this stations? Material science? Rad bolts. I don't have rad bolts. Rocketry. Let's get a telescope. I don't think I need those. Balls. Wait, this is actually good. I have a bridge right here. No, because they can't go across a pump, I don't think. I don't think I could put the pump there. No, I can. Okay, cool. So all I need to do is deconstruct this. Mop only the spot above it. Yeah, you're gonna get popped eardrums. It is what it is, though, Travaldo. Now we're gonna pump. Right up here. Gonna get another bridge. And water's gonna come across there. You're gonna get a switch. And bam. Now, unfortunately, there is a tiddlywink of oxygen in there. So we're gonna have to use another freaking filter. Yeah, screw it. May do a little bit of damage, but it's just freaking copper ore right now. Invalid port overlap? What does that mean? Is it saying because of this thing? What are you talking about? I don't know what that issue is. Okay. Interesting. Beautiful power. Prioritize unidentified meter that come within range in a previously reeled location. Yeah, some Denver man, you look at space. It's empty space. You're doing great, bud. You just looked at nothing. Suck at some Denver man. Are you a happy Denver man? Extra science. Does that give you any buffs? To speed? Probably to speed of sciencing. Damage. Oh, your carbon dioxide is at negative 41 degrees. Oh. Well, that would make more sense. Copper, I guess. Okay, when we go to this minor volcano, we're not going to have that connecting to our main base at all whatsoever, because the last time that happened, our home kept filling with steam, so we're not going to do that. Oh my god, they caught the pip. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Okay, cool. Duplicants actually being useful for once. I'm shocked. Leave this out. Have you guys produced any eggs? Balls, that's not what I meant to do. You guys have. Okay, cool. These need to be right now because their viability is extremely low. So yellow alert and get it done. Why? Why are you at low eggy happiness? What did you guys do? Oh my gosh, you freaking jackwagons. There you go. Oh no, that's the same one that we've already found. Okay. Star map. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. How's our oxygen coming up here? Not very well. Okay, but at least once this thing is filled, it'll give us a little bit more oxygen going upwards, maybe? Please? Is there another cold biome that we can sacrifice? Not really. Oops. Star map. You're research. No, why are you researching? Wait, research there, you turd. Really? How you? New plant. Savato. Holy hello. You look shiny. Oxalite meteor showers. A sandstone forest world with significant radiation. Oh no. Irradiated forest asteroids have an abundance of metal for the taking if duplicants can withstand the planetoid's radiation. Gold volcano, aluminum, hot polluted oxygen. There's an ocean biome. And radioactive. What the heck is that? Are those bees? Or wasp type of things? And then we have an unknown object here. What is this? Retired planetary excursion module. There's 50 data banks, which is nice, and one office mug, apparently. Okay. And then once that's done, when they're digging that out, we'll send a sacrifice out to space. Review interior, we're gonna need food, so I think... Where's pickled meals? Nummy nummy. I think there's only one person. Wait, checklist? Send a Trailblazer module or Rovers module to its orbit to deploy a scout and make first contact. Okay. Select crew. Well, since we're not going anywhere important at the moment, I think Travaldo. Unreachable module. Oh, okay. I see. It's simply because these things are out of freaking oxygen. How'd you get polluted oxygen in you? How? How did this happen? It should actually be impossible. Unless this filter also isn't 100% accurate as well. Same with the stupid automated ones that kept failing all the time. Alright, and what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to close this area off. Oh wait, no, it's got thimble. We're going to go around. And that should get us to the volcano. And I think my idea for this volcano is not going to have anything on this freaking space where the volcano is. And instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the magma fall, and this space will be filled with water. Like below it. Because this won't melt, so it's perfectly fine. I think that is much better game plan than what we had prior to. I'll just cut off these for just a little while. Have all of the oxygen go into this thing. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't, like, making a lot. It's just like one. It's still one at a time. Why? Oh no, we're out of natural gas. Flipping balls. Rex? Rexes are carnivorous critters that feed on smaller critters and produce brine ice. Oh, there was a creature that we got that said that they were hunted by these things. The dartle! That's what it was. Except it looks like it died. So that's rather unfortunate. The pip got out. Lock him in there before he freaking... Lock him in there before he freaking realizes that he can escape right now. Again. He's on his way. Close! Close the door! Oh my gosh. That was unnecessarily close. He's still planting seeds in here. We'll move it into there. So the pip will also plant that. Oh, that's a mealwood plant that's in there. Maybe he'll find another spot for this. There you go, little pip. No, 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 no. Balls. Why? Why? Why are you people the way that you are, man? What? How did this... Oh, because the freaking pip. He stole a pike apple bush and planted it way up here. Wow, you want it to be really freaking cold. For these pike apple bushes. Come on, get up there. Do you have food in here? You do not. You do not have food. Oh, come on. There's literally a refrigerator right up here that's requesting only gosh dang pickled meals. Oh, it was because it wasn't access to everybody. Okay. Nope, never mind. These people just suck. Well, how are they gonna survive if they can't freaking have food in here? They just have to hope that their food reserves in their belly freaking takes them the rest of the journey? Okay, Travoldo peed. Thanks, buddy. Why, do you guys only, like, want to eat nasty, yucky food? Is that just what your guys' goal is here? I don't know if this will eat these plants, the Mimica plants. These are kind of like a creature, right? One squash. Over a dozen type of remarkably stable anthocyanins. Twice the number found on any other plant. Its high concentration of flavonoids contributes to the tuber's vivid pigmentation, tolerance to low temperatures. It also only lives in balls. Sweet, nutrient-rich tubers. It's also in super cold. Excellent. That's unfortunate that we're on an on-cold area. Where we only have one friggin' ice biome. Oh my god, they're actually frickin' using the fridge. He's got food for days. He's gonna be surviving off of muck roots. And lice loafs. That's a fridge, balls. There you go. You. Summon crew. She's a turd, get out of here. Bet. Rocket piloting. Travoldo? Where's rocket piloting? Bam! Congratulations. There you go. Yeah, acknowledge. Come on, yes. Yes, go. Be gone. Good luck, Travoldo. You're gonna need it. This is your existence, buddy. Unfortunately, your battery is gonna break, so you might... Actually, I don't think there's anything we can do. Well, that sucks. At least you're getting your exercise in. It's broken. Okay, you can... Actually, it's fine. Because as long as you're running on this, the refrigerator will still be working, technically. Until you go to your control station. Well, then get out and have some food. It's right next to you. There you go. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Oh, hey, you're already at the next tile over. What is this? Sandstone, copper ore, small obelisk. Dirt, algae. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Oh my gosh, I should have sent him to this, not to this silly thing. We could have brought back dirt and algae. Fantastic. Breathability. There is no oxygen in that at all whatsoever. Pips. Bet. More pips. Locate in here. Oh, do you eat more than just those 2 plants nowadays? Arbor tree, thimble. Yeah, you also eat bun trees and gum palm. Is a towering plant developed to thrive in below freezing temperatures? Of course it does. Oh no, Travaldo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what happens now? Well, it was nice knowing you, Travaldo. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. There's only so much flippin' space in this thing. You can't freaking build a whole lot in here. Unless you're supposed to build, like, out here, maybe? And then only the person inside can walk in this area? Because you'd have to have some sort of power manufacturing, which would be like a manual generator. When you have nothing else, it's just freaking literally nothing. It's just vacuum. You could fill this space with oxygen, but it would run out quite quickly. And at least the bottom 2 spots would. Well, that's unfortunate. How did you get in here? You were gonna uproot. Is there a thimble seed? There is a thimbleweed seed. Like a lot of thimbleweed seeds. Get that out of there now. There you go, Pip. Plant those. You had a briar seed right there. I know you want to plant another. There you go. Thimbleweed. It's 22.1. Are you kidding me? Relocate shit over here for now to friggin' eat. Where'd the rest of the hatch eggs go? We should have a balls ton. Because we haven't done anything with them, we shouldn't be eating them. Unless their viability is going bad. Back in the box. It's playing 5 degrees off. Come on. We still have 17 cycles until the end of the dormancy. Do you eat those little plants? I think you do. Oh, that's what the Rex looks like. Okay. What eats you? A spindly grub fruit. A grub fruit that failed to develop properly. It is nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Spindly grub fruit plants have leggy stems that limit the distribution of nutrients and enzymes to the fruit-bearing branch. This results in a reliable but relatively tasteless harvest. Introducing the divergent critter species to this plants enable them to develop into grub fruits. Divergent critter? Oh. Okay. So we need the Sweetles to then give us a grub grub. The grub grub goes to the grub fruit plants, and then we get grub fruit. Otherwise, we get yucky, spindly. Oh, little fishies. Oh, freaking balls. This thing's getting cold. Telescope area complete? So we could only do that? Okay. How long is this gonna take for this rocket's return? Oh, there we go. That's her eggshell there. That might have been one of the shine bug things. Let's dig this area out. It gives us a lot more metal ore. Just oxygen and poopy oxygen. You're what, like freaking 1 degree off? Still are. Balls, man. You planted in only one soil that's slightly below the temperature? What the heck? All of this is proper temperature, but just this little piece of algae is cold. There you go, start dumping the oxygen out. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna do another little lock here. You just turn off. You're just poopy oxygen right now. Well, I tried to keep things at least a little separated. That didn't work. Okay. Calories are dropping, so let's increase them. Where else can we put another pip? Because I want to keep getting free food from the pips. Actually, how long are you dormant for? Another 15 cycles? Okay. Wow, there's like nothing left of any gas in here. Thought there was gonna be a little bit of carbon dioxide. I mean, there is, but like grammage as opposed to like kilograms. So what I want to do is make this thing cut off. Oops. Kind of like how we have the other one where it's like completely isolated. I want to do that. Oh. This area has no airflow at all. So they just suffocate as they're snacking. We're not out of dirt, are we? We're pretty close. Oh, come on, you freaking jack wagons. Ugh. This is probably just about to get to freaking... What are you people doing? Get in there. This is all, what, 8 or 9 priority? Just eat, you weird turd. There you go, you're cured. You're welcome. I'm just gonna cut off the gas here. No, stop it. Stop it. Bad gas. Okay, so... we're not producing enough oxygen from this thing because people aren't delivering. People are also building extraordinarily slow. Where the balls is cheese? Yeah, of course you're right there. Just snoozing on the job, aren't ya? What did you even bother doing? You walked in there, walked back out after kicking off your feet. We're gonna have to dump this freaking water. Because it looks like it is emitting some poopy polluted oxygen. Build, build, build. Dump you over here. You. Relocate you over here. What do we have in here? We have another diggy or another swimming person. Get the food, bring it out. Crimson Turd doesn't look so good. It's not producing polluted oxygen, but something is in here. Someone creating carbon dioxide in here? Weird. We are out of coal. That is not good. Anytime you want to grab those foods, little turd munches, there's still plenty of calories in the ship. And it's definitely sure as heck not unreachable. In fact, it's the only place that has, like, very breathable oxygen. All this down here is wibbly, warbly, freaking carbon dioxide everywhere. Also, there doesn't appear to be like a bazillion asteroids anymore. Oh, no meteor showers forecasted. Okay. Well, that's really unfortunate that I was going to use this and the regolith when there's no regolith on this freaking planet. That is most unfortunate. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, we're not harvesting these. Come on, guys. Harvest the plants. What the balls? Oh god, I didn't know their legs spindle like that. That is horrifying. I'm gonna ignore them now. Cheesy, you're starving? Well, you know what would be spectacular? If you guys could just go upstairs and grab the food in the rocket. Yes, there might be a corpse or two in the rocket, but that's fine. It is producing polluted oxygen because one of them just despawned. Okay. We kind of left that to its own devices, which is why it made a mess. Because our duplicants are incapable of being left to their own devices. It's just so awful and melty. It's just everywhere. All the polluted water. This water level is plummeting. I want to grab all the poopy water we can and dump it in there. Because that right now is our oxygen supply. Well, I know I said I was going to try to cure you guys from slime lung, but it looks like that is not what's going to be happening. Instead, we're going to dig into this area. Oh, gosh, freaking. No, we're fine. But we are going to make a pump. This pump is going to go up and out. Up. Connect to our poopy line. Excellent. Fishy. They just ate my algae. They just ate my algae. Screw you guys. A little yipping phlox fawn. In time it will mature into a fully grown phlox. Okay. What do you do? And you create what? Dirt! 20% growth for 5 kilograms of dirt? Holy crap. Can shear it for wood? Whoa, what the heck? Shatter. You produce glass. That's cool. Or you can be eaten and make brine ice. He planted another one of these little Mimicuts things. Sweet. Okay, then we're gonna go into research. Because that's true. Without the meteors coming in to smash me in the face, I could just use solar power. And then I just never run out of power again. But I probably need the yellow science. Yep, I need the yellow science, which means I need rad bolts. I don't know what the balls rad bolts are. Converts sunlight into electrical power for use on rockets. Hmm. I don't even know what rad bolts are yet. I've just seen him mentioned twice so far, but not a clue yet. What is Cheesy doing? He is our builder. Oh. Found him. Oh, there's no diamond in this core. Balls, which means the only way we're going to be able to make the solar panels is with glass. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more geyser that we haven't found on this planet. So it might be in this little area. There's carpet there. But why? Or I guess it could be in this massive location underneath. I think what we'll do is have a glass manufacturer like down in this area where the volcano is, so then we can just drop it in with the magma. Yeah, I was gonna have just this bottom part and leave the rest of it alone. And then build a more sustainable version of what we had prior to. Where it actually works instead of just being a giant mess. And if it does become a mess, well, all of this area is completely isolated from this location. So if this whole area freaking fills with magma, I mean, actually, no, things won't be fine, because then the algae will just die, and then the magma will flow in. Never mind. Magma would be quite traumatic. You get no eggs. Because it's just freaking murdering all the eggs. How big is this space here? Way bigger than freaking a little thing can handle. So we'll just put... Actually, we'll put a door here. I'll put tiles like here. I'll put a pip in here with a balls ton of thimble seeds. Any more in here? No. No one should be starving. There's still 80,000 food. Nesbit, what are you doing? Just go eat. Utterly and cramped. We don't reproduce anyway, so what the heck do I care? Okay. For all their bluster, Rexes are emotionally sensitive creatures that thrive on positive reinforcement. Okay, other than that they're freaking predators. These sightless apex predators have exceptionally acidic gastric juices that kill most known bacteria and toxins, enabling them to safely digest their prey. Its protective mechanism renders them susceptible to chronic ulcers if food is not readily available. Okay. The Rex's tail feather can be shorn to harvest fibers for textile production. Wait, what else can you eat? Please tell me you can eat these little things, the Mimicas. What the heck are those things? Wait, you can eat the reindeer thing. Slug things. Oh, you can't. Oh, that was my whole plan. Was have this thing eat these. Okay. So what we're gonna do is right in this little area. We're gonna put a door, airflow tile. You're gonna get another door like there. Another airflow tile. You guys are gonna get relocated into here. And you're gonna get relocated too. So when these things grow up, they'll hatch and they'll be eaten immediately. Because if it's really cool brine ice, then we can do is bring that up here and cool this area down. Since this area is constantly overheating, there is food right here. Please, people. Friggin' bring it back to the food areas so we can have food. Oh, well. Oh, at least the mealwood's coming back. Well, balls. Maybe we'll learn what the heck is that? Conducts material science research to unlock new technologies. Consumes radbolts. Assigned duplicants must possess the applied sciences research. Comes with a few ions thrown in free of charge. But I think we're in trouble because power's not doing so hot and we're out of coal. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think with that, I'm going to call it a night for tonight as the printer pops up. Perfect timing. Hopefully tomorrow we can try to salvage this. I thought we were in a good position, and no, we're not. We're not in a good position at all whatsoever. And this thing keeps freaking melting. And hopefully we'll also be able to use the rocket successfully without fatalities. That'd be spectacular. Figuring out how that all works. And solving our food problem. We actually have a lot of problems. So hopefully we can solve every single one of our problems that we have and successfully go somewhere and do something. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.